Okay, we are back again for the what? Part 8? Yeah, part 8. Back again. Let's go. Shoo. Composure regain. Hermes is ready to return to his duties. Everyone is ready. There are few creation I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be unruly creature about. Jauh juga, adalah. Ntar deh, gue penasaran. Tadi tuh ini gue ini loh, kayak ngeklip. Ntar, bruh. Tadi gue mau baik. Oh ya pengen lihat ini. Oh dari rocknya. Nah, gue bingung kok ada ininya. Yes, Yentin Petaluda, one of the newest species of the ever popular butterfly. You still bothered about your rope? Don't be. The few specimen we repurpose won't be missed. Alvim and figure now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. So beautiful, Petaluda. I hope they make it into the new world. This here is new species of Petaluda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. So it manifests only in those beings whose form adhere to the law of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have soul. No matter how much it might resemble flora and fauna, if it lacks soul, then it considered an arcane entity. Oh. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domains lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered. What? Apa? Oh, kokine. Gue kira kokain. Hahaha. Ini goblok si anjing. Ini bikinnya, oh ya. I think so. This beacon right. Interesting, you're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the ambistoma? A fascinating creation, like much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for renowned as Hermes is for flying form. This a rare privilege to be able to see one of his work in progress. Oh fuck. Ugh. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with. Well, I suppose she herself serves as a proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. Yeah. Ah, yes. Lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift toward a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draw pneuma here is to replenish the generator. It appears Meteor is busy. Would you care assist me in her stead and feed Numa? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friend. Go on, give it a try. Oh. Perfectly done, kan? Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their action despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as Numa or an imperial life form such as Taluda, all seek perpetuate their existence to survive. A good question, considering a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the area of other architect to precise judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Headless, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished it. I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. We will head east to morning dew. I need to speak some. East. Let's go east then. It's adorable, but beware its niece Hermes when flying once. This fellow has been talked very combination of curvy aspect and endless row of fang is definitely charming. Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that this is a random assortment of features? Let's see, namanya sama atau enggak?
見事なものだろう。
Oke, enggak
アン
sama.
ペロスという
Ampelos.
最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。少しいいか、経過を聞かせてもらいたい。
Oh, the flower. Intelekis.
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。
Oh,
それでエルピスの名を冠している。昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶然生み出したのだという。面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。とはいえここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
へえ、人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るようにこの花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
アーカーシャ、その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在、思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
エンテレキース。
私もエンテレケイヤ。
あ
あ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は 長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさにあってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろ。
なるほどな。しかしだとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアをメーティオンを生み出した？
メティオン。
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
Damn.
エーテルとは
That's more
比べ物にならないほ
that's
ど
so
大きいんだ。
specific one.
それを自在に操れるとしたら、緩く流れる水では石を浮かですとも、滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
Hmm.
ご明察だ。
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイアの仲間と思った。
Intelekai. Intelekai.
ほうほう。やってもらった身でいい。今すぐに戻してやってもいいんだぞ。素性不明のうっすら使い魔もどき。
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケイアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。
Mukanya
そ
langsung
れが
gitu.
思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
なんと。
ああ、待たせたままになっていた。まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくる。
Mantap dia, bos. Gue punya ngantuk. Oh. Gue bukan namanya, gue lupa deh. Gimana kok? Never before I had dynamics or intellect. Uh, I can only assume the elfish flower was admitted to the barrier before I joined. Their greatest contribution, Imagine appears to be deep in thought. Not that I or anyone else will be able to make use of it even if we know. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal iron aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who special in the Celestial, he will be a welcome addition. Assuming he can persuade to join, that is, I still can understand his hesitation. What did you in convocation? Oh, you wish to know why MSL was chosen for the I should reveal it began when not another word. Unless you've forgotten where to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent yacht is not your concern. Haha. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from the sensitive ear. But now, I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines merit policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surprising abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either by an authority in a certain field or possess skill that will facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former categories includes Mitron. Oh, Mitron. Uh, Specialist in aquatic life. Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry. Halmarut, specialist in fungal and plant life. Emerolot, ini baru-baru nih, specialist in medicine and healing. And Lahabrea, specialist in creation magics. Who has brought forth phantom being in the highest complexity. And as for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts. Igiorum, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric. Pastarot, preserver of discipline and order. Emetzel, keeper of either realm or underworld in the vernacular. Van Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena. And Azem, traveler of the world and counselor out to the people. Oh, Warrior of Light, bener ya? What? Shall I be revealing such detail? So, don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you'll do well to reveal it at all. Gue cuma tahu Mitron, Logriff, MSL, Lahabrea, sama Azem. Udah itu doang anjing. Sisanya fuck it. Sama you, MSL, Lahabrea, MSL. Bentar. Lahabrea, MSL, Azem, Pandanil, terus Mitron. Berarti ada 8 yang gua nggak tahu. Oh iya, coba. Lagi pentau lagi aja, iseng. 1 Mitron, Logriff, Halmarut, Emerolot, Lahabrea. 5 Ultima, Igior, Pastarot, Emetzel, Van Daniel, Azem. 11 doang. What do you mean 14? Then why did you bother me? I'm beginning to think you were create soul Push for trying my patience. Intellectually or no, we are friends. Intiness. My approach for the weight. I have inspected the umbrellas to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly in Caridis. Hah? The Caridis? Behemoth gitu? That is what we shall stand to next. You will follow me, my friend. We shall return to my land and head north. Caridis? Well, it's... I suppose... wait. Menandros. I love my work, yet at times as such my mind wonder where may I go, what moment to ingenuity may I see at island. Gila, jauh banget. Kasian amat ini. Endless hell, endless tear of hell. Ngomongin ini apaan ya? Oh. Kelewat ya. Oh, this one is Charidis. A serpent and beard, or winged snake. There's like that between these Charidises. By this, it assumed that they are the original creator, but they are offspring. Wow. Why is this blue and shiny? Wow, forgive me. I thought another member of convocation had come. This is turning out to be an unfaithful. I understand there is problem with one of the charities. That's right. As you know, charities is based on lexic creature owing to adjustment to enhance its ability to win. It is capable of flight. This specimen created from concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generation. This third generation creature was born with an aetheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself. The result being its affinity to wind diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. Oh, jadi air. For such change of manifestation in future generation, I fear they are too unstable. With your permission, I will report the creature recommend to Let the content be revised with either balance leaning toward water charities would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is thoroughly conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds the wind. But you need not go to such length. You don't know? Ah, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limit of one flesh. Wow. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considerably vainglorious in the extreme, as clouded and unseemingly running about robless, shameful. Am I to understand you make habit of this? Nothing. Nothing. It's just that when transfer I can will to win and fly. It will be excessive, but what is our shame next to the least this creature? They deserve a chance and we owe it to them. Be it as it may. Be at the as it may. Yes, I believe I have solution. May I go trouble you to move that charities away from its fellow? Somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you help me prepare here. What mischief are you scamming now? No mischief, I assure you. I will but spare you the need of to report to your colleague that harm is committed in this discussion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Anjing ikut. We must help the charities to fly, or else they will all die. Nggak usah komen lah, apapun lah, anjing. Nggak amat sebenarnya anjing. Lu mau ngomong apa kek, tapi kalau misal komen tentang story, please no. Can you not? Just roll with your shit and go on. Such bother when we could simply begin new, but I shall defer to the chief. Atlantis is a man of ideas. I wonder what he has to do this time. Tar. Be right back. I'm back. Whenever I went away, I'll put this one. I'm outside. Good. I speak of the plan. It's instruction is really. We have some trying to charities. Aside from being able to fly and transform, he can readily see either current. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you describe, it is not his duty. I'm not trouble with him with it. Don't be, as I mentioned, it is also be for his own sake. Let us settle, let's begin at once. Ken, I want you to go to Emetsak, tell him that you have a favor to ask. Will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. I have a favor to ask. Dah, gue jawab apa aja lah. Jauh juga. I have a favor to ask. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what the hell this is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hillary is to believe, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Self.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。その飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
何がおやおやだ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
お願い、エメトセルク。
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
Wow.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。 さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。
14
実は
人
最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろう。その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしているように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。エメとセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。いけないね、つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
すごい！カリュバです！上手！
うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメとセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
Tring. You can look how well Charidis flies. That's flying, it's really flying as if it were born to do so, thank goodness. Begin descent with Charidis. I have no word to explain my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charidis has learned to fly. And can I could relax, have a pleasant chat? I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying the more or less in its own. I hope you will need repeat listen. That was truly impressive. I witnessed all from afar. The Charidis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with chaotic and theoretic balance is capable of flying. Though we hope it to achieve this, the Charidis is a hard animal. They may well are they're struggling in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I am so, rather than hoping it will possible to come to pass, will it be simpler that to have the concept adjusted that way we could guarantee that animals such as this specimen never born in the first place. These creatures are already here, we will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Angry. Angry. I'm fine, don't worry. No, you're not. Well, that could conclude all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoresis for now. Topengnya nggak bisa gue pakai sih. Damn, this place is big. Is it here? Oh, di atas asu. Our creation are happy, that makes me happy too. I thoroughly enjoy myself at the end of most of all. Now you see what I do, was it everything you're expecting? What? Want to apply for forcing me to help? Do you? Save your breath, you didn't force me to do anything. I will choose the most expeditious way to have done with an impeding door. I'm tired. Something seems to be awake in Hermes' mind. What's the matter? Hello. In the course of watching me, have you learned not what of value? If only my work were more interesting. Nevertheless, I am still indebted to you for keeping me in company. There is out I may do. You need to attest. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lycaon? Econ? No sooner we release occupied slaughtered them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just had I just fed them myself, but and the were keeping wet bread. Wet bread is nature. I can't that is to blame their innate temperament aside. It is an outstanding creation, though it may not be suited for release. I am not that very will accept its concept of for preservation. In any case, there's no point of postponing, and the inevitable doors will revert them all once paperwork is done. Where is the scene of the incident? This of the path of 12 wonder anime. You should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait. Is this particular then our episode we follow? The fuck Ixion? Namanya apa? Thunderhead Keraunos. Fuck Cupid. Wih, wow. Actually, this one is a good. Wow, what a nice character. About creature. Oh, seingatku di sini deh. A fearsome beast, this icon. But where is it now? The occupant is no easy prey. With its hoof and horn, it was designed to be a farmer even on land. Yet, this didn't stand a chance against icon. Its heavy Hermes pain. The laceration and burn animation icon was indeed irresponsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have been there. The man make his base at the 12 wonder. I shall go and seek him there. I'm telling him the area for good measure, just to make sure the icon did not escape. Meeting has meet at the 12 wonder when you have finished. I will go ahead. Please follow with Ken. Come, it's down this path over the bridge. Ntar deh. Ntar kalau udah balik lagi ke sini. Kita sini nih. Oh enggak. Biasanya gitu aja. Oh di sini. Ini ya? Ilkos ya? Oh enggak, Grips namanya. Itu Ilkos ya? Petalodus. Hmm. Oh, Meteor. There it is, 12 wonders. Hermes is looking for the rose. Let's look for the rose too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Okay, let's go. Karin anjir. Taruh. With long blonde hair. Wait. Northwest. Jadi Karin aja. Run. What the fuck? Yo, passing through. I suppose this one. I thought family fashions. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me fetch outdoors. Thank you. You're in charge of Ikanes, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the field in restraint. Frenzied as they were, I could well return them to stasis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them revert without delay. As you say, the beast are indeed quite ferocious. You are one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you will. We heard the news that Icon slaughter occupies. As the observer in charge, you are yeah, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matter not where they are released, Lycanos. Oh, Lika. Gue kira Ika. Lycanos will threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimen observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We create a good many of them all exhibit the same tendency. Even when we use Kairos to begin with fresh red, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system, the chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creation in environmental condition without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of direct emission. Pastarot may wish to have worked with you. Rest assured I've got all well prepared. Come now, Chief. Let's not be the melodramatic. What was born of either is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinction concerns you, but we must look outside the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is determination resistant, we unmake it. This is all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. And there's this thing I do, I will never think unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, but we seal there, before we seal that, we owe it to big to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a field report. We may take it from there. Will it be possible for us to attend the discussion that I myself may carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. We have a duty to the star, at least I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the life we bring into existence here. To men, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Omega told me once. You need not be an intellect high to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. However, this discussion may take a while, during which time Intellecty. Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Ken. Time to impose my Elf Meteon in your care again. I'm in the depth, if you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Ken? The meeting will I will cheer him with a flower. Hermes like the flower the most. of all creation in all peace. Most creation are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They are designed to suit our emotion, what we feel, and what want to convey. Hermes like that. I can make flower, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12th wonder. The vibrant purple bigger than your hand adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright, I love them, but they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient, that's what Hermes said. Well... Wow, ada jang monger. Jang monger. May I sell you something? Mana silver? Oke, gue kebelet kencing. Yeah, I'm back. Go, let's go. Bentar. Wait. Okay, we're back. Let's go. A tall, slender tree rise before you. You crane your neck and to look flower. No flower. If there were apple, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. What an enchanting familiar. I'll be delighted to assist your little journey of discovery and personal growth. My role is to maintain the wonders and thus climate across Alps. I ensure that our every environment meet the needs of our flora, fauna, and staff, of course. And environs representing each part of Aderis and uh, eh, part of Aderis are recreated here in Alpes, that we might gain a robust understanding of our uh, concept potential. As such, maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. Twelve Wonder is a wellspring Alpes weather. After a fashion, here we employ the latest spellcraft from Amaura to maintain and adjust the assorted climbs through which our creation frolic to test the purpose. Naturally, as in any other part of Alpes, we also observe and experiment with set concept, this conversation being perhaps one of such experiments. Aduh, ketabrak. Flower bed. An array of beautiful thermic pattern will be better, but they hatch in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They are either under observation or poisonous. Oh, yeah. Any other should be fine though. Let's keep looking. That on tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulation. A conscient flower that can move when Hermes was looking, it should sit at him. Not a good gift maybe, but you are good again at spotting flower. We'll find something else soon. Aduh. Is nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some bruh. Over there again. Bruh, that's not flower. A terrible stench reminiscent of certain old boots preferred the air without a doubt. The culprit is like the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around its mouth move like petals, but the flower are the orb on its head. When the hermit inspected it, swallowed him out. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think then? Oh, so not this one either. Finding the flower is harder than I thought. I'm sure I can go research for a little more. Maybe as far as the field over there. I'll pick something after that. Salah. Ganggu aja nih. Ah. Lush green field stretch out for you, ending where sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. See anything over there? What? I don't see anything. What could it be? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, Elpis. You want Elpis? It's Elpis. Oh, Elpis flower. They're here too. Hermes like and dislike them at the same time. Like me, they're entirely like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Jangan bilang really the fall was struck in your home. Then do you have a dark emotion? I see. Hermes was known the same, the feeling that part of you is gone again and again, but no one noticed. Please can explain to me your pain and sorrow. I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he's in there alone, that others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it. Why not? Thank you, Ken. Thank you. It means more than can I say. I can't wait to see how Hermes react. Let's go back and fetch him. My god, lol. PUBG jadi free to play. Dia lari tadi. Stop. I don't want to kill you. Go away. Wah anjing, tuh orang terbang. They're still talking, let's wait until they're finished. Hmm?
ヘルメス。
二人とも待っていてくれたのか。
話し合い終わった？
ああ、結論は出した。メーティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。エメトセレクトヒトロダイエスには中にある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよう。
待って、案内私たちが先。
エルピスの花？
お願
Karakter gue kayak orang mabuk ya.
Kurai kimochi, 寂しい色、ヘルメスだけじゃない。だからダメ、違う。
そうか、君はメイティオンの頼みを聞いてくれたのか。よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。自分は人に定められた生き方を、星のために生きるということを悪いとは思っていない。だがここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、ヒュトロダイウスが言っていたことを覚えているか。死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。死を与えられる。生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。だがそんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、誰しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。
Don't like playing God
自
right?
分の前には死にゆく生物たちの瞳には悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそしらぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと恐ろしくなってくる。だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメイティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。それでもありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。その事実を知っていてくれることがこんなにも優しい。 そうだな。自分も君のように強くなりたいものだ。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。実のところ、メーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。宇宙の探索は予想外の出来事の連続で、思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。さて、これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていてはエメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。メーティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
そろ戻ろう。What's the matter? Hah? Taruh. Bum 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 bum. Ya udah. Dah. The jailer familiar with her, and after causing all manner of trouble while we were in our meeting, I'm sure. Were you able to get some rest? Please do not hesitate to let us know if feeling tired. I worry we may expose your scars. Reserve my either. Her voice appears solemn and sorrowful. An all too brief interlude, perhaps. By this time, I think my next steps, as I am aware, we reach a verdict regarding the fate of Lecanos. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. The rest have followed the correct protocol, and as chief, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lecanos will disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved and as a restricted purpose. hazardous life form, Headless has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decide, the existing has served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creature and is preparing to carry out the measure. I will join him for it. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the story. Salah. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off. We return to Main Isle. Hipoto. Meow. At Hippoto's side is a familiar creature. What a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar, if you are familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Kan, was it? I'm Hippoto. Meow meow. Yes, we're getting to that. Can say hello to our familiar friend here. She is an Auleroi. The Auleroi are one of the newest creature, highly attuned abnormality in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they sound alarm, by which I mean meow loudly. Melody. Wah, bodo amat. Though we do our best to observe all our creation, LPC is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperament. Oh, bentar dulu. Though we do our best to observe all of creation, LPs is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walk. This evening, we are testing her abilities to pinpoint the site of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her test is begun and please do subdue any relay subject. Once you found them, you can have peace running amok. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 switch to nearby facing watching the location instantly. Merp. Bentar ya. Ya anjing. Oh my god. Ini gue mau ngapain ya? Oh iya, jangan dulu. She seemed quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? I said, well done, little one. Magnificent creature, the both of you. It's shame we cannot give you a pair of 20 wings and a belt. But it can protect our bread. The Leroy are ancient with their advert, so they are able to acclimate. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us another press of testing? No. Why test mine? What the fuck? Is this Lycosis? What happened here? I had them bound with the aerial cycle before they became present, even more so, they broke free. Oh, the other three escaped. I see. Two have taken to the air above 12 Wonder. The last is up ahead, lurking in the field. You and can handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave it to me. If it is how it must end, then so be it. Will render assistance to amateur unneeded to this. Mithion, you stay here with Dion. Doron. But Hermes, Lycones, Lycaones. This is my brand, not yours. But if you're intend to help, then please follow my lead. Let's go. Lycaones. Taurus. Oh, they're flying. What the fuck? Mana di sini? Oh, Hermes di sini. I appreciate your help. Element that is necessary. There is our query within striking distance at present, but it fails. If it fails, it may well fail free beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw. Now I warn you that its ability are as fire as its temperament. When it spots you, it will announce on board. But fear not, I may measure you are more than equal to the task. We stand on the slope, and for a brief moment, and ready, then let us begin. No Australia.
Ima da.すまない。すまない。本当に。どうか君の魂が安らかであらんことを。魂の夜辺の海が深き冥界が穏やかであらんことを。君たちのイデアは必ず残す。それがいつかまた形を得るだろう。星を良くしなくたっていいんだ。君の生きたいという願いが。その時こそどうか。恨んだまま許す必要はない。その証に苦しみはここへ置いていくといい。次に生まれる時にはきっと思うがまま大地と空を駆け回ってくれ。
ヘルメス、14人委員会に入れ。この場所はお前には向いていない。
自分がここを離れたって誰かが選別を続ければ同じことだ。教えてくれ。星を良くするという名分は今消えた吐息よりも重いのか。やり遂げた者が死ぬというなら、いつか星が最善に至った時にどうする。よくやったと満足して死に絶えるのか。わからないんだ。アダニエルの座をつけば今その座にいる彼が星に帰るのを肯定することになる。それが正しいことなのかわからない。こんなことで悩んでしまう自分が人の代表として立っていいのかわからないって。
ヘルメス、怒らないで。責めるはダメ。とても苦しい。
すまない。まだ選べる余地が残っているなら少し頭を冷やして考えさせてほしい。ヒトロダイウス、すまないが案内は君に任せた。
了解。好きにさせてもらうから心配ないよ。
君もここに来た目的が果たせることを願ってる。
私たちはひとまず12節の園に戻ろうか。この後どうするかそこで相談しよう。
そうだな。
The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well they serve the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? I don't know what answer he's searching for, or if it is within our power to give it. But I believe he will make a fine Van Daniel, and that if he will reject us out of hand, we will all be lesser for it. I told these wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleague. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide, and what we can will continue along with us. Wonderful. Our fellowship travel on unbroken. I see we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounter to be had. If you will allow me, we will first head back towards Agnorisis. Agnosaurus apa Agnorisis apa? Anagnorisis. not far from here. Given the size of our size, our path will cross again before long. From here we follow the path northward to Notonis. There we will find one of the teleporter with facility travel between island of Elpis. First time traveler must be accompanied by someone with requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device to get it once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely, shall we? Taruh dulu deh, kelarin ini. Sockless regard you with pointed interest. Welcome friend to Agnonorisis. I am Sockless. I am manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head officer of Elpis. And you are? Oh, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purpose of observation? Yes, that's my bit. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmion. She will gladly give you a tour of the room. Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Is it an officer Sockless wishes me to execute? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I will be more happy to show you around. I am simply wondering why officer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long in myself, to be told. Until quite recently, I was only engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia neither. Surely there are no other more expensive individual who could provide a more comprehensive well, this grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient feature of our facility to the best of my ability. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment if you like. Then let us begin. You know, rather than to have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anaknorisis will prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleague to your heart content. Once we have completed the circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sockless. Not sure who to speak with? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Any one of my colleagues will happily answer your question. Gue udah jalan-jalan dari tadi anjir. Kalau kayak gitu. Mereka kata gue udah tour sendiri lagi tadi. Sekarang tour lagi. Well, whatever. Nikias. Charmian. Oh, and who's your friend? Seems familiar. Why? You appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart out the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Argan servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concept, of course. There are times where a familiar are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their. But of course, if Azam might grant us permission, then you will abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we must really save life like can. Who do we have here? A family of some kind, judging by your editorial structure. Yes, I am accompanying Ken here on a tour. And a tour, feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger crater. The fauna in I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly on to intruder in their territory, especially the specimen found on the other island. They can easily be hostile. While I'm sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise thus through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with caution. Tarik. Hello, Charmian. Was there something? You suggested I give this familiar a tour on the ground, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I have a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly proceed over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grass grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decay. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local life. Was that sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered main areas of interest. All that's left now is speak with Overseer Soklas. I think we've covered main. Okay. I see you complete your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the forest facet neurosis. But I think you won't be fitting that with you, Overseer Soklas. I see. Watching in person we do here. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education, and I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You truly masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your talk with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all long year I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique one of gems, no less. Ntar, kita lanjut story dulu. Glad nggak ganggu lagi. Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my either right side. This poor manners to spy on someone coming and going in such a fashion, so don't act. Social convention with notwithstanding, perceiving either require deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the carpal ward. No, here we are, Notanus. This teleporter take us the Calimelius Zephyrus, the western island. That's it right here, looming large over us. Step this way and can soon admire the view from above.
さて、ここが第2の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
おい、また何か来たぞ。
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑むものが絶えなくてさ。最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか異なる海域への適性を持つとかね。けれどそれにとどまらず、挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り、賢いサメを作った。頭の数を増やし、今回のあれは手足ときた。わお、すごい。まるで無意味だ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、最終的には執念を買って承認ってことに。
エドリン。
危なかった。怪我はありませんでしたか？あら、あなたたち。
ベーネス様、ま
ベーネス？
さかこんなところで会えるなんて。
Katanya emang dia tuh ini kan kata si The Watcher.
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者はほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない稀有な例だ。かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。ベーネス、前代のアゼムを務めた人物だよ。
お久しぶりですね。会えて嬉しいわ。ヒトロダイウス、東大のエメトセルクも。でもあなた、また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありませんか？まだ若いのに、あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
あなたの後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。この前なんて噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。お聞きになります？
ええ、よければ後でぜひ。それからそちらのあなたは？もしや今よりも先の時間、つまりは未来から来たのではありませんか？
Anjay.
あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。となればかけたのは今より先の私ではないかと。
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎます。心当たりがあるようですね。守りの魔法は数あれど、あなたにかかっているそれは私の術式で間違いないでしょう。
だからといって未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
Anjir. Karakter gua dejected gitu.
あなたのことを話してはいけない。
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史を
The
たどっ
reality
た
to
世
which
界。
you must return exists
過
as
去で何をしたと
you
こ
can
ろで
reshape the end.
悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
そう、あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの、私は好きですよ。それにどんな事実を知っていたとて未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。何よりわざわざここを訪れたのには相応の大事な理由があるのでしょう。よければ話してみてはもらえませんか？力になれることがあるかもしれません。
まったく、それが本当ならとんだ事情を隠していたものだな。私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。お前が何者でどうしてここへ来たのかを今度こそな。
Damn.
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて数日前からここに滞在しています。この先の ポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているので、そこへ向かいましょう。大丈夫。この出会いはきっと間違いじゃないわ。そうでなければこんな分かりやすい目印をつけて過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
Visi lah mas gue. My apologies, but before we move along the call. Oh no, bentar. Can I? Fuck. Wait a minute. Gue udah klik aja nggak jelas anjir. Gue bacain satu-satu dah. Ntar pakai di PC. History. Gue bacain satu-satu ya guys. Masih. Okay. My apologies, but ini Venat yang ngomong. My apologies, but before we move along, a college has tasked me with a matter I rather not leave unresolved. It involved finding a certain concept in grave crystal and quick finger. A quick finger? A quick finger Aureus. An Aureus, you say? I think we've mentioned the culprit before being distracted by that business with the star. Would you like to follow it? Idea's trail? That will of course lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee it has dropped the stash away crystallized. Please, even that much will be enormously helpful. Venat, tadi hide lo. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and score forest for music. Could I ask you join the search? I will press another pair eyes to cover the land of west here. Oh no. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into let us meet up there and etc. Kayaknya itu doang deh. Ya. What a fool of me thinking that MSQ bisa di apa namanya? Bisa di abandon. Fuck. Nah. Aduh. Melanion. Bruh. Apa? Oh, tidak. The problem with present is fixing around enough without adding the old asm into the equation. And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself with the hammer and chisel. The asms, both mentor and students, are forced to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit making a method look as if we beat down unless researcher return. Alas, I'm afraid the areas no longer had a crystal, nor was I able to find it. No, I don't suppose. The crystal, well done. Ini hari. Oh, wonderful. Now I can focus on your tail without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Oh, you too? Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the set of Asm, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answer to people's problem. Naturally, the need of such journey has lessened considerably since I entrusted to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to LPs. In fact, many times has my presence been requested my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction which now promised to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Won't you agree? Thank you again for the timely help. Now then, this time I return this stolen property. If you will bet and I had to come to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have tended to the task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I feel much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associate. I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding my observation work. Without such external stimulation, one has tendency to lose the forest for the tree, so to speak. Isn't what is What the fuck? Aren't you anima? Huh? I don't know. Eta. Bantu lucu. Oh, kaget gua. You need bener arena the sweater marker as one of the fair and impartial christening. A set of the misery elidibus. Such grapes were only by those who have stepped down from public office to to serve as advisor. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Yes, this will far more than interrogating you on. Welcome temporary about. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Speak? Cutscene kayak gini speak sih. Yep.
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。ゆっくりでいい。聞かせてもらえますか？あなたのこととここに来た理由について。
Will I though? Do I have to?
"順を追って話してみろ。
Like the beginning? Brea. Emetso. Amarot. Atlodeus. Zodiac. Final days.
口頭無形だ。とても信じられたものじゃない。
そうだね。正直想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を、少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に下せる決断ではなかったはず。何かもう少しそうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それからなぜあなたにエルピスの花を知るべにしろと言ったのか。花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。それが何なのか、私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼女たちの歴史においては、終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで、別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
確かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。けれどそれが主たる目的なら、わざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても、私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょ
う。まあそうか。彼女はそのハイデリンってものから向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば、私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、終末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間も費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず終末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは？
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして、星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。 だというのに、私が在りし日の町を模しただと。そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。だが自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。随分と侮ってくれたものだな。世まいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
What?
エメトセルク、ちょっと待ってよ。
I'm just telling my fair share of.
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？となると、ひとまずは引き続きあなたの歴史でファダニエルとなった存在ヘルメスのことを中心に調べていくのが良さそうですね。未来でアーカーシャと終末の関係が疑われたなら、同一の力とおぼしきデュナミスやメイティオンについても調べておくべきかと。そうと決まれば行動あるのみです。今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にした時、未来の私が描いた絵の全容が、あなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。私にもどうか協力させてください。大丈夫。彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならば、きっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
But only as a visitor received by the ffxiv. Our himself, I only know that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the thread and through method of conversing with the local. After who live here can surely tell us about more of Hermes and Metion, and I have a good idea where we might begin. To the woman standing in front of yonder is Mane. She's the one who made arrangement of my stay. And from my recall, she has held her position for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. I'll help Rowena to answer if need be, but I leave the choice to her. Question for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Greetings, many. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you may indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Venet. Anything to be service. What do you wish to know? I can only with my iron, but oh no, pencet kan? Emang. Kita lihat dulu. Mau apa? I will describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you may say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice. Okay. Does his resident nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duty as chief overseer. The man is walking a hive when it comes to life form. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is leading authority or on a concept with power of light. I hope. Was there anything else? I can really say as the personal. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have no discuss with her. I beg your pardon. Forgive us, we seem to have failed slightly, of course, here. There, about it. Timaeus. We find him conducting his observation at the bank of stream. Unless they produce a rambling discourse, as your question consists. Okay. Think of it. Please do not hesitate. Come, Ken. You're taking his main time. Adam Vigor off to a fine start. Would you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries in the resident. If you could track down the college Eastman mentioned, while I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation. You seem more capable drawing forth the answer you seek. All I ask that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back. Mayos. So, what is it you wish to speak about? For the subject indeed, this being wizard. birds can climb so high. This will fulfill others with respect. I know of non-savvy, even he who from dumbfounded by his genius. My opinion on that matter will be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for machine as concept, I never delved too deeply into inner working of her nature. I know that she has a gift of communicating via emotion, but otherwise her ability are a mystery to me. If just Hermes could choose to submit, then will the design be rescued to public scrutiny, analyzing a college creation before the step is frowned upon. Of course, if he hand to me a fellow artist in the cover advance, there will be an entirely different story. Intellectus. Does term do sound vaguely familiar? Was there not a flower made here in Elpis with exhibit properties of one another? It must have been centuries since I had last heard of something as the resurgence in interest. Why bring up that subject? I'm flattered taking my insight, but I cannot afford neglect duty is a little chatter. No, usually Rantas to tend to. What the fuck, that marble? Back already? That was good work. You're clever enough to head off any rambling Ismanov. So have you finding you to share? I see even expert in the field of little understanding of machine capability, let alone dynamics. My question resulted in much the same answer. Hermes collect few machine as his personal project and could provide no detail beyond this, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of dynamics is Hermes himself. Yes, we made progress here, but more information if we need definitive conclusion. When it is missing for your recent planning. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of the enemies and the intellect which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes it seems. Thus I am inclined to say our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? Ya, terus. I rather wish you had mentioned that in an event. Will you care to elaborate? So disciple offered travel the great expense in search of deeper meaning. Thank you, though the mystery at hand remain unresolved. Fuck. Uh, You have touched a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripedia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. What the fuck? Yo, nice. Double mess, huh? Yeah. Nice. Enggak, jangan share dulu anjir. Gue lupa. This tower and the one feet further along are both part of the facility the help is observable testing record. Despite how they are from the outside, the interior is quite vast area, magically interconnected space, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my and see what else to archive. If you find someone to speak with over at the other, I shall join you there, Anna. Eesh. Let's see. Oh, this one is correct. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should our official record. So, what was it you wish to speak with me about? The chief overseer personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Metion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Metion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale about my dearest Galen shared with me. Who's Galen? Galen is my partner, a fellow researcher here in Alpes. She was returning late one night. Hah? Oh ya benar. For several days she will speak of that scene with Wanda, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she has ever witnessed. That sounds like a story. Mr. Svenet, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution of our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that test, but I have since become engrossed with Chef Hermes' research. Will you favor me with retelling this side to your Galen? Of course, or you could hear from her if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creature hunt and play, gazing upon the salty water of the world ocean, recreating such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mr. Planet. Even though such pursuit must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. This arrest, well deserved and long overdue, I should think how greatly we probably accommodated your travel as I said. What would Epis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed serve as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is creator of contemplation, but none of fashion as you are. I dare say not so live on more. I shall rejoice to use report for on your final journey. I will be honored. Shall we take this meet Kalen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door, the archive here. It will take up to the skyway. Spare you the need of a vasta concept on the ground. It will be most helpful, thank you. I have no mind skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admit. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway and you will find yourself an encounter. Galen will gather circle, I'm sure. Oh. This tower ahead is still part. We still need a purchase for power. Mr. Svenat just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need there is an observer or two out the upper skyway. Hadir di sini. The door led into the Talasai, but perhaps we can trouble this person for assistance with finding Galen. Mr. Venet, I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's not a fanfare. I only wish to speak to Galen. This might be arranged. Of course, I will inform him, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. We could do it soon. That will be necessary. This lovely view is covered. She was. Oh, speak.
風が心地いい。それにとても綺麗。あなたのいた未来の世界も変わらず美しいですか？ あなた越しに素敵な世界が垣間見えそう。一歩一歩を楽しんでいるのですね。よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。ここに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが、何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちの佐賀でしょ。
It is it harsh one.
そんなことがあるだなんて、はあ、私も見てみたかった。なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれどそこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。遥か天地をめぐり移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱が、こうして私やあなたという形をとっている。それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て、聞いて、感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い、それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、事の葉を響かせる。 そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンも探し続けているのかもしれませんね。生きる理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を、多くの可能性を持ち故にこそ時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
すみません、遅くなりました。お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
なんだ、そのことでしたか。しっかと見ましたとも。あの日は夜の観察があったので六葉院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッと。いくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメーティオンたちがいて、そのメーティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって。だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
From what I've learned as well, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the title of We just get that either someone will appropriate his discovery and make use of them, or or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final death. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, uh, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption that assumption, our next step should be define why if or even if he might desire such a terrible has a new confession in mind. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Meteor. If we are fortunate, we may find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the island question. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay, my friend is damn. Wait. Dua lagi. Oh, masih jauh, berarti sementara. Now, if I were conducting some mystery, where shall I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly this quite a distance away? Inconvenient but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. My friend, would you mind creating double carry can here over to that island? The burn creature. There is no place in the on this crater we have not together travel. Yet see obstinate in the press. Argus rather exact. Oh. Yet you read him before? Ah, you mean before, meaning my after, not all confusing. That interesting. This certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of here and now, congratulations is for us to face up in a sparring match. Huh? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of being your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Oh, besides, I may even teach you a thing or two in bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly to be a moment to remember, a memory of distant past to cherish. What say you travel out of time? It's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you had better win. Clear your mind and prepare your weapon. I'll wait you at the clearing over yonder. Jauh. Ini udah cukup bisa berantem aja. Oke, nevermind. Lebih besar, lebih clean. Now we begin. I will not kiss on you. Oh, okay, wait. Let's go.
では、お互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
Wow. Anjing. Wih, lagunya enak sumpah.
手強いですね。ならこれで畳みかけます。
Jadi wow.
容赦はしません。これならどうです？ ちきれないか。でも簡単には勝たせませんよ。
jadi weapon.
行きますよ。
Holy shit, dude.
頃合いですね。最後の試練を課しましょう。
Oh, yang ini nggak puas.
しがらみは断たれよ、観覧は注げ。汝の意志をここに示さん。
Wow. Damn.
耐え抜きましたか。未来の旅人もしたたかですね。十分です。手合わせはここまでにしておきましょう。
Oh, nggak bohong, ini lagu enak banget. Hmm.
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい、彼女といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。でもあなたの冒険がそれだけ、言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。お互いに 実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。これでいつでも背中を貸してくれるはずです。
Argos will soon have us attending the very spot where Metia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will let Harabar's intention. My hope is that we find a connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we must have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. A flower upon the return. Venet has Argos and his double at heel. Let us move over the edge before mounting, shall we? That will Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over them. Mereka belum bisa terbang, lupa ya. Jauh banget, Nor. Among Argos motion on his back nozzle with his muzzle. You've been given to go ahead and hop. I think it's not this one. I don't know. I thought that one right there. No, something no, it's a peron. Quite striking specimen instead. Measure for landing. Kayaknya bukan
小
tempat
さな島
ini.
ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。
Bukan tempat ini, cuy.
仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？
Anjir.
あるけれど自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。一つは当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る。
Oh ya, ini.
もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。
Oh.
魂に記憶が刻まれていくように 世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、
Aduh, susah.
ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
Wow, diajarin gua.
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。
Damn.
およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え報告を送信する予定です。今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、自我を復旧します。だってヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理を掴んでなどいないのだと痛感させられ
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
た。そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
全く別のはどんな？
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メイティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで？
Damn.
君は食べられないじゃないか。何か形にした方がいいのならそうだな。花を。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
あなたはどう思いますか？そうですね。優しくとも彼の計画が望み通りの形で進むかどうかはまた別の話でしょう。何か意図しない事故や見落としがあって終末につながる要因を作ってしまう可能性も十分にある。そこで次の手を提案させてください。ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、終末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。あの優しい人たちが悲しい宿命に絡め取られてしまう前に、ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in this Hyperborea, the largest. It's stand in Etoselecticus Boreas Northern Isle. I wonder for an institution which claims to research every species destined for release into the world, do you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within thesis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archive, where a vast array is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically construction efforts. This there within those sprawling habitat that the chief overseer and most of helpers observe conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via Tartana Paitos Aikos. Salah. Ngapa gue liat kiri anjir? Goblin. Musuhnya ada di in-game. Gue liat kiri ya. Ada ini. Yep. Academy student wears an expression of concern as he scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. We intend to spend our downtime visiting Alps together. We were just all. She forgot something back in acknowledges, so she ran back. That was I saw her. She can be a bit scatterbrained, so she may well simply got lost on the way back. I would rather not search for myself. For what if she become back while I'm away? If it's too much trouble, perhaps you will be so kind as well for her. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so should stand out attached. You'll find her in the area below Pilomites notos in all likelihood. With the combat across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she implemented it. Jawab? Myra. An unexpected guest. Myra appears to be multi-perturbed. Well, this is because whatever I am to... Please tell me you're here to deliver a message to Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Azim's familiar? Oh, and I do like the name, Ken. If you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Amorot? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observer. But when someone from outside Alpes come to visit, the reaction can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind to track down Cleon and see no harm has befallen him? Visitor don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. Oh, and if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject safety first. Safety first. Nggak bisa nih. Habis itu. Leon. Leon. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of this creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived from our road. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me. Well, I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting out any longer. Fret not, I will avoid upsetting any more local inhabitant. Oke, kelar aja. Juga sih. Blalam 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 blalam. Let's go. Guys, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg you, ask someone else. I am going to lose myself. Was that a woman asked you to come to find me? That will be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly, directionless side of myself under wrap. I felt terrible leaving her like that, but I'd forgotten a task from one of my professor I respect to come collect the item I was asked for, which I found thankfully, but could rather turn around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine. I know. You mean it truly well. That is, you are heading in that direction anyway. I don't see why. Oh no, please, after you. If I am able to get as far as the teleporter connects to my, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. No, then, will you mind? Bruh. Moment right here. Apaan? Oh, fate. I confess I don't know up from down or left from right. Every path, hill, and clumps of trees look just like the last. But if I can just get to the teleporter, cacat. I'm not going to deal with you. Beda celananya. Wih, lucu dah. Di nunggu ini gitu. Wow, baru nyadar aja. Oh, damn. Let's go. What a relief it is to be from the sake. A superior with you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to bed. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I kept her waiting for too long. Well, I really should hurry. She is out an explanation I heard. I felt awful. Kalimios Sephiros. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first days off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the World of Mitron in Academia Anider, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic that self-semester. Unless itu, I have no idea why Mitron could. Ntar deh. Aku pengen lihat. As a mail from my friend. I simply told her why I went back. My bliss pride so often gets in the way. Honestly though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Alpes. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it to do with ichthyology? Well, nothing. But that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present. One meant for grief. Really enamored. We do? This is certainly news to me, though that you mentioned it. I suppose I have seen spark between them. I wonder why I've never visited. Let's settle it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of this transhuman. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time long amongst the tree, and I would waste even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. But before we rush off, a reward excellent service. Thank you, bye bye. Boo 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 boo. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Ken, thank you for seeing safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed with the business of today? I believe you had some concern regarding of your personal creation. Yes, an embracing ideas to admit. I was worried that the concept I registered with the Bureau of Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. You don't need feel embrace. You won't be the first visitor we had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now. I should like that very much. I have one request. When you swoop in rescue me, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with strength and instinct will be perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creation. I must insist that you join us. What a fascination. Yes, I agree with your assessment. Bruh. Belum kelar juga itu sih. Itu AFK ya? Oh AFK. Kalimelius Zephyros. What? Musuh itu Pegasus. Pegasus. Wait. Kan perlu bro. Gue bisa. Enaknya sini anjing. Good to teleport you as my guest. You should know I have the authority to use it. As for the way to this is Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroad. Okay. Now my time has come. Ending. Shit. Is my favorite thing to do. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, udah kelar. Udah kelar nih. Terakhir gue kira masih ada satu lagi. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Alpes. We should Hermes is at another facility as we just discovered. Ahmed selama heterlis kan. Furthermore, we confirmed that his studies into dynamics as well as his creation of Meteoron is entirely private pursuit. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess depth of knowledge on the subject, neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbored no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Also said the illustrious Amatsa. According to your story, the 14 divine connection between the celestial current and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint cosmic calamity. With our people greatest mind, not to mention Hetaldi's us committed to pursue solutions such an outcome is conceivable. Gue baca aja lah, mas. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inapplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invincible, intangible dynamics? Which in turn led us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause of in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, convocation does not tolerate act of deception or malice. We are practice perceiving truth and would have known that had vanilla to us. Hermes had not conscious wish for word to end of that uncertain. It seemed there more to tell after all. We conducted a verification of our own, you see. How comforting, we seem to have reached the same conclusion. As in narration, the life which further, this time we brought Hermes into the fold as it were. Save your thanks, I didn't say I believe your ridiculous story, but as I myself, I have a duty to examine any potential threat of our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. How lovely our merry duo has become quartet. Past disagreement are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend myself with practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Headless is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Mission with him is with him. Hermes appeared to be in the midst of observation study. But I suggest we hurry before they venture elsewhere. Let's straight down the path. We can teleport Miss Opus Eros from the device the bottom slope. Okay. Mm -mm 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 -mm. What do you expect me to... What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I am simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Venat is a accomplished researcher. Her world of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievement in creation magic in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which set her apart can make her motive somewhat impenetrable at times. As our student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. Misope's Eros is interesting in that it is the only region in Alpes which lacks a researcher hub. Which this is largely due to the nature of its observation site, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the teleporter, which provides access to a certain facility. They are close by, within a hungry garden. There will be a circular enclosure you just up ahead. Well then, Ken, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If we were to go, he will assume I was only there to press him on the Vandanil matter. Of all us present, you stand the best chance convincing him to put aside his work at the moment. But creation in there are not exactly. Then again, perhaps Ken can handle him. He's super bad with Venat after all. Off you go find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blow with the garden denizens. Okay. Someone needs to go to the Hungarian, and it seems... odd. Wow. Let's go. Ini gue yang buta apa emang? Hah? Apa sih? Ini spawn lagi sih. Oh iya, emang spawn lagi mulu ini. Where the fuck are they? Search for Hermes in the Hungering Garden. Where? Oh fuck. Fuck you guys. Ken, where they come from? Ken. Ken, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Headless and MSL company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Vandal, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my door open. It won't be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the other. There is no place idle exploration. We're taking notes, we'll talk later. Ensure safety, Metean and I are protected by a ward which conceal all persons from village. Damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 salah pencet. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but it's clear you have faced your fair share of monster opponents. Was it case you had mistaken your respect with Hermes then, and were barefoot entangled with denizen of the Hungering Garden as well as see, or so I say smell? I cannot speak for certain convocation member, but for I am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. But now that you're confer with us, that is pretty think so. As fascinating as it will be to meet the amateur who will recreate a Maurot in the depth of ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic event never came to pass, be it on our time, on our future or your past. Assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naively hope that that is. Was forward thinking, simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. MSL seemed content to stay where he is. Word without sound. Hermes said bilang, then we shall wait here until he emerges.
待たせてすまない。14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
Kali ini baru. Yep.
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。 私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
週末の最悪。そんな。
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス、あなたであろうと。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
ベーネス様、あなたまで。確かに2度の終末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。
ディナミス。
顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。1度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末では人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。
Oh, so you mean like
一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。ただそうなのだとすれば、真に注目すべき点は
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみそれらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。
feeling from which the
デュナミスは思いによって作用する力だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり終末は星の循環不全などではない。何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテリスを腐らせようとしていると。
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
終末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。
yeah.
天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、 思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
メティオン、どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私たちからの調査報告をお届けします。痛い痛い。
Damn.
やめて。熱い熱い。わかんない。寒いの。寒くて痛い。痛くて悲しい。
Damn.
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい。怖いよ。寂しい。苦しい。ああ。
Damn.
どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。
Oh what? Anjing serem.
2回。
Holy shit man.
違う。こんなのダメ。
離脱した。いや、消えた。
What the fuck?
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。
優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い。来ないで。こんなの嘘。
What the
私の間違いだよ。
damn? What the fuck is this?
大丈夫ですか？
So the enemy is like far greater than.
メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
ならお前は声を頼りにメイティオンを探せ。
Damn.
私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。
Sumpah tadi
どこまで肉薄できるか
ngeri
は怪しい
banget
ものだ
anjing.
が
Kenapa harus kayak bruh? What a cutscene man. Damn. Seeps into my mind, or voice reporting, no, Machine them I'm trying to hide. Machine anguish, voice grows distant as the source seems roughly down the slope. Ow. Medusa. Is trying to catch even faintest whisper but failed to hear maintenance my browser. Greeting and salutation. Kagetin aja. Oh, Mission. Commencing report. Oh, oh no, we can tell them that. We must run. Run far away. What? What happened? Is that who the fuck is that? Hah? Itu siapa anjir? Atau itu ini? Emmet ya? Mau gue kira siapa anjir? Ya Emmet. So. Oh shit. Man, I'm wasting my time here. Get them. And I tell you, fuck, bro. Kayaknya bukan sini sih, tapi whatever. Yep, bukan kan? Welcome to this. It is the reason we travel to the star. Why we sought out other life forms. Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. What? Is it aliens? Is that why? Wait, hold up. Huh? Jangan bilang the so-called like airship or something in the logo. Maybe these guys? Whoever to greet us and salutation us. Fuck you. No! Not now, please. Whatever. I'll choose this one first. Ah, god damn. What a turn off event, man. Bener anjing. Mitos. Mitios. Meteos. Processing expedition data. Preparing profile of intelligent civilization. Providing answer to the question. Finalizing report. No, Ken, you mustn't listen. Why? Why shouldn't I? Please just tell me. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Mention English play to the leg. Any sign of Meteon. Panic and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movement. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connect them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its initial harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Metia case, that means speaking to an incarnation which physically. So unless fuck. So unless track down Meteon we just lost. We have no means to communicate with them. No way knowing what befell her sister. No way provide direction or guidance. Then we must set our musing aside and concentrate how we might find her. Frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. This is shame. There is no register concept we could use to create another Meteon. Assuming, of course, we could link her to a shared mind, but no, if it is viable, Hermes will have seriously succeeded. In the final, the other is twisted by the invasion of the enemies from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feeling of fear and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerged with these last pieces. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there and what freaking saw? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it be? My apologies as a professor. I tell this as a suggested, correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon rendered herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surrounding, does it not? If so, could we not disturb her concealment with a surfeit of ether? How Emmet self solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel either to our recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Ken will continue search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Together, see a certain Meteon likely location. You proceed, reveal our wayward familiar with a sweep either down toward. Very clever, and thankfully she made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards that. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great fate to hurt into her favor. Then we have our plan. Ken and myself will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we are the predict observation avenue of escape. And myself and I will keep an eye on each other, either to help coordinate our effort. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partnered for time being. Let us return when we I will keep myself in that state ready. Any info to you, keep it clear. That's a angel, human, pure. How can I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I just have to hide. Then, where no one can find me. Imagine Angus' voice water edge. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't her China. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Okay. We should be able to reach the bottom of the primary railway ADH. Even if thinking dragging it over the final days or not, if I end the branch from head to as where I will fit you. Not here, I'm not here, please. Soon. Why can I hide? Ken, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor and fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the other are in position, the two of us can hurt her into their miss. Bro. Is it not in use? Oh, it will be like mercy of the either way, there is no transfer open. There, I see her. Oh my god. What is this one?
なるほど、そこか。お前はそのままメーティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Hmm? Apaan maksudnya itu? Teleport. Oh, nggak terbang. Oh, mereka bertiga di sini.
Hanashiをさせてくれ、メーティオン。
Kenapa?
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くならお願い。みんなを守って。
What?
自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。 A な文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ生命は検知できず。トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな、生きている者は誰もいないのか。
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠、植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おい、ヘルメス。改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
では、その問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。 もしメイティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる。
メイティオン、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンデ、特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、私的生命消失。
聞く耳を持たすか。メイティオンをアームロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
ああ。メイティオン、自分は自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか。切り捨てられても仕方のない思いをそれでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった。はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
What? Hmm?
何のつもりだ。
メイティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。悪いが邪魔をしないでくれ。
Perubahannya Meteon
大バカ者め。
perubahan Meteon, perubahannya si Hermes. Will this answer a switch when you feel when the creation is written together? Had you never cast your first question to the distant star, you may have one day learned to be at least open. You understand why Hermes will do this? His logic escape me entirely. Apa tuh? What is immortal sacrifice? Huh? Apa tuh? Mau dikasih tahu ya? Immortal sacrifice itu nambahin apa juga nggak tahu gue anjing. Nah, increase damage dealt by self, grand circle of sacrifice. To self and nearby party. Ya itu benar. Grand brutal sacrifice. When you and your party under. And what the fucking immortal sacrifice for? Is it for the plentiful? Oh, okay, never mind then. It's only for this. Kayaknya gue ganti nih, nggak bakal ada tuh. Wondering what to do next. MS has headed to British thesis, considering the expensive dimension of the place. Even we may have a difficult time locating it either. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes may be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Convocation duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Cannot, can? Let's go. Basically we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is the hand which tips up of the head. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all quantities. We go. Oh udah langsung. Oh udah langsung ya ini. Soalnya jauh sih dari sini. Paling dari Oiten Oika sih. Oh, happen here? This is scholar. Also not out of ordinary. Does anyone know what the cause it? I mislike the look of this. Judging better that something is afoot. What's up? What's wrong? What happened? What have we here? Excuse me, says something happened inside thesis. Miss Venet, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted, but alarm was sounded and this is put into state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, that we have yet investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entails exactly? A field of dampening magic is trapped over the entire facility, usually in response. Wait. This is scholar and observer are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction. Visual capabilities. Don't consider us forewarned. We do. However, have urgent business with Chief Hermes. We must enter premise regardless. That said, if Hermes willing to enact such measure, I wonder what other obstacle he has seen fit to drop in our path with that enfabling spell in place. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my vision. Aduh. Then you will put talent of yours to good use. You're very skilled in spotting weaknesses if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you can enrich everyone's expectation. You'll need only to make most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim after all, with my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of roles already. And you yourself can impress us with your arcane majesty. Your potent spell as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power. In protective manner, if you choose, yes. Well, yes, so this situation cover it. Excellent, that should cover us from all front. You tell let us here can so this only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through the Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. What? Is this a dungeon? Or a trial? A dungeon probably. Yeah, it must be a dungeon. Yep, it is a dungeon. From the moment we met you, our visit has evolved into a never-ending series of complication and irritation. In spite of this, I can one useful thing, an awareness of dynamics, to think that a power with the potential to corrupt either had largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the fact underpinning your narrative will be the source of so much debate. So I understand that I not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest, my duty demands I apprehend Meteon, and if that now means Hermes as well, so be it. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest top point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, Ctesias Hyperborea contain a multitude of fast-paced linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than ever. This grand structure might otherwise suggest, but even a colossal velocity filled top to bottom with savage creation will not stop you. Not with Fanat and Wesset at your side. And I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. Bleak as content of Meteon report might be, many could hear it remain content with their life, but not Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was not too distant. Oh, he looked for the main repair. And thus his anguish after fashion, my own refusal to return is in opposition to the word established in the order. Yet for me, imperfection only enhanced the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, worse than all. Okay. The third seat. Oh no. Pergi dulu. This is Hyperborea. Hyperborea. This is Hyperborea. Damn. What a place. Wow. Dark Knight. Bro, oke lah apa-apa. Nggak bisa ngeliat kalian deh. Oh ini si Thesis kayak gini. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to start? Wonder no more overridically. Our mission is to the answer for temperate planes to topicology. Frozen. Or will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other creatures? Gua lapar sih. Jam 9 juga kalau lapar banget. Oh, kalau kepake itu nggak bisa lagi dipakai. Ntar dulu, abisin makan dulu. Lapar. BRB. Bentar. Okay, hello, let's go. Let's go back. Bentar, kita lihat dulu. Ulang lagi kak. This is Hyperborea. Let's go. We are advancing.
頼む帰ってくれ。警告が聞けないなら君たち
弱点は見えてるよ。弱点は見えてるよ。
制圧しろ。
Salah. Enggak. Ini dong.
Kago.
Let's go. Wih, bener anjing. Belum. Oh, ke bawah. Ya. Oh, wow. Oh. This is all. Whoop. Hermes, they're coming for you. Oh, gue kasih stone skin banyak. Bisa. Damn, what the fuck is that? Huh. What? Oh, okay. See, it's okay. What the fuck?
私もこのくらいはね。
し止めをさせてもらう。
これならどうです？
Salah. Let's go. According to Mrs. Lisa, her creation is based on the concept of beat pedal pulp, and indeed is a brother. Oke, bentar dulu. Goblin anjing. Yang lain pada berantem, gue malah baca.
突破します。
吹き飛べ。制圧しろ。
これならどうです？私もこのくらいは。
Damn, itu keren anjing. Apa nih? According to Metsusa, and indeed is impressively man-like in its gait. Is also highly intelligent, as it's enabled to employ tools, while gleam in its eyes give the impression that it's comprehend or works. If this proves to be the case, it will be the same that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in next report. Apa yang tadi kita lawan ya? Udah. Lawan bos lagi kayaknya.
制圧しろ。
弱点は見えてるよ。
吹き飛べ。
私もこのくらいはね。 私もこのくらいはね。
Let's go. Theseus. Leaden Lord. Holy shit.
邪魔だ、散れ。
突破します。
Oh wow. Apaan tuh? Sama kiri. Oh, wow.
どうです？
私もこのくらいはね。私もこのくらいはね。
突破します。
Oh, is this upper level? Upper level? Holy shit.
メティオを連れ去らせはしない。
Coba sini.
加護。
私もこのくらいはね。
Cung. Oh shit. Upper levelnya gitu banget. Oh, ada begitu.
吹き飛べ。
Bullshit. Wow. Cosmopis. Is that high, huh?
それが世界に押し殺される前に。
私もこのくらいはね。
Keadaannya.
天は見えてるよ。貫く。射抜くよ。見えた。
This is full of creation of migratory. Oke, udah lawan bos.
世界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。
弱点は見えてるよ。
風よ、旗へに集え。神秘の門を刻む。吹き飛べ。風よ、うがて。天かける星を下れ。
行きますよ。
見えた。
制圧しろ。
Di mes stop.
名称破棄、始終に走れ。
Kalau cepetan.
風よ、
私もこのくらいはね。
天かける星を下れ。天心もしていない相手にだがまだ。
行きますよ。
天心が保てない。
Hermes, are you okay? Bruh! Come on, why? That's so fucking bruh moment right there, man. God damn.
時間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。自分が力及ばぬばかりにその機会は失われようとしている。だが君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に、幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。しかし傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生命はより良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来とともに生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で
彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは、決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい、乱れ得ぬ静音、唯一の安らぎよ。さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるの。どう違うんだ。
そんなものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。
Oh no。
だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると歌おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。主よ、要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に記憶の消去と変更を行え。起点はプロピライオンに14人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去、同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに 日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話も、メーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうか、ヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さあ飛べ。お前の相手は私だ、ヘルメス。
来てアルゴス。
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
Damn。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメーティオンが私たちがどうなろうが、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりができないんだ。だからとにかく脱出が優先。分かったら私にお任せあれだ。さあどこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
天の果てであろうと私たちは必ず。
Oh, jadi
メーティオンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
ini Meteor yang bikin Final Days, cuy.
悔しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい、動物園の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。 そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君には謝ることさえできないな。だが逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
君ならそうするって思った。さすがはエメトセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのでは。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけ
だ。そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合いに慣れていてな。そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。時間がない。そのまま行け。私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
Damn.
少し疲れが出ただけです。この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。メーティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。 これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダイウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。動物園の様子を見に行ってみましょう。彼らはまだそこにいるはずです。ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を沈めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
すまない。本当に彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅を。
ああ、その影響で院内が警戒態勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。どうやらそうらしい。そんな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。大変な目に遭われましたね。共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事でしたか。彼女がここにいたのか。
残念だけど一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。だけどほら見て、そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。でも今ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい。他にも誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ。
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。もしやあれもどなたかの使い魔だったのかもしれません。へ
え、それもベーネス様のかな。いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりもまずはヘルメスの手当てだ。大方メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。その後アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか念のため調べるべきだ。あとはお前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。思い出せないだけで一度した話だろうがな。
ああ、 分かった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出すなんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない。だったら私たちもいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな、この失われた時間のことをさ。
たった数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私ならもっと他のことを思い返しながら消えたいものだ。
少しだけ、今は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだから。
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertion even more purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more antilochus. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sister are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself, he will believe that, and he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world when the Meteor would never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join Purdy will be a welcome distraction, and one day, hence, he will face the advent of the finalist in the role of Han Daniel. Damn. Bernard is watching you in quiet contemplation. Listen to me, for Dino is not denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or convince myself and they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that they experience Hermes sought to expunge our preserve. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final day. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. What? So, both the same, or what? And do both? I know this is the past, like past, but do past with us in the really depicted and change the future or what? Is it really that Meteor fuck, who the fuck is that? Gue lupa jadinya siapa sih namanya? Oh, Meteon. Ya, Meteon. Jadi Meteon yang lalu dikasih mark juga di Meteon yang sekarang. I mean like I don't know. It's too much to comprehend. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venet several yeah. It's confused me till the end nonetheless.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか。 その気持ちに感謝します。ですがここから先はどうしても長期的な計画で動かざるを得ないでしょう。今は安定しているとはいえ、あなたがここに延々と滞在し続けることはそれだけで危険を伴う。だからあなたはあなたの戦うべき場所へ戻り、ここで知ったことを役立ててほしいのです。エメトセルクたちに報いるためにも。メーティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれいつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。かといって野放図にこの件を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。本来なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、終末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。いずれにせよ事態を根本的に解決するためにはヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私も皆できるだけ多くの人が大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメトセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。あなたが前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。その果てで私たちが人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば、終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。人の答えを。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。約束よ。 遥か遠い未来の光。さようなら。あるいはまたいつか。
Aldibus nomor dan ya nggak sih? Huh.
ファダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。今日からよろしく。
Oh, tentang final days-nya. Masuk ke sini. Nggak mau, Rod.
そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちの終わりを歌う歌だ。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。終わりの断りそのものだ。人はその日同胞の半数を見栄としてゾディアークを作り出した。熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。拭い去ることのできない人。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。何もかも。曇りなき世界、楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえ、いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった。苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡ぎ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた。ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
What?
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。人はここから歩き出すのだ。 どこもかしこも激しく痛む。胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。申請した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。
What the fuck?
瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと生まれ死にながら、それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか、無力でも叫び問うている。不完全なるもの、それゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ、終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。
What the fuck is this?
探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませるものを。探せ、暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光を。私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
Nope. Damn. What a story to be turned out, man. Nice. Dih, nggak ngo. Next filtering exactly when needed. There is no, and this is no exception. Ken, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the first part as part of our effort to investigate the final days. Well, as often seems to be the case, while you were away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Though you and Krill hers is perhaps the more urgent. So have you learned out more of the final days? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your first time on the first, even here have taken a turn. Oh fuck, salah. Unfortunately, the Saiyan are running themselves ragged. trying to contain the spread of calamity but losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alicia and Valen have been traveling of all the region they visit. Locus Aminus is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor. But the front is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop is in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Stola and Master Mato have been marking a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Artillery, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've been Usinose, I suspect it's still incomplete. We will also recall proposal issued by Master Force Note. Oh yeah, to the people rather than following their discussion, Fitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate accept forum invitation. So far so good, but there's where things get a little strange. Apparently the forum got wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. What? Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanis refugees to the tower, Alvina traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now they finally have come to Garlemald. Oh shoot! Shortly after our friend arrived, they were out sent to rendezvous Master Brown. That panic broke out and our communication was severed. From what fragment we were able to make out before Lengshaw went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon had spread to the capital. The others needs you can, please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Cambrook is were their first port of call, so you better stay there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking. So you had better take every possible precaution. And not a moment too soon. The sky of our Garlemald will ablaze. But it's even on the ground that concerns me. As you will heard, your fellow Saiyan arrive ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our That the forum airship have landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friend at once to ensure the refugee come to no harm. I will have you join them immediately and the shipper is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Earlier on the Magna Glacial. Damn.
嫌だ。助かるために逃げてきたんだぞ。こんな。よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆、落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らず、こちらへ。お前たち。
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ行こ
う。任せたぞ、アルフィノ。
What? Gue jadi Alvinot. Oh,
お前はとにかく怪我人を治療しろ。獣は俺が引き受ける。
癒してみせる。
任せておけ。動ける方は私のそばへ。
深呼吸を。もう大丈夫。
Capek banget itu sendirian. Masing-masing sendirian.
彼らの救護は任された。
今のうちに獣の大将。必死か。だが押し切らせてもらうぞ。
Anjing. Oh ini yang itu cok. Anjay.
あれはユレス、それに帝国軍の皆治療を終えたのか。今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を持って戦え。同じだけ、それ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。
Anjay Jules.
ガレアンとして。
Jules mantap anjir.
私たちも加勢しよう。
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。あれは
すがに一度に全部は無理か。
どうするアリゼ、一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するのは封印だな。
いいけどエーテルを切らしたりしないでよね。さあ行くわよ。
Bruh. Come on. Let me be myself.
まるか。まだいける。空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
今度はこっちだ。大技行くわよ。行くわよ。
Damn, lama juga itu.
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
Oh, kalau ini gue lupa.
Ah, 助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
みんな逃げろ。
Ini
ここから離れてろ。行け。なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが踏みにじらせてたまるか。
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。エウルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
Anjay. Katanya bah. Damn.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
Holy shit.
おかえり。準備は万全か。
My character is just so big. No, plainly big.
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。ここからだ。
ってきてみれば戻っていたのか相棒。厄介そうなのはこいつで最後だ。さあ片付けるぞ。
任せてくれ。すまない、助かった。
では、あなた方も飛空艇の中へ。間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。
Oh, ini yang di waktu di
回れたりしないでしょうか。
Palakastan.
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで 月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば、多くの物資やシャーリアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は。
見てくれ、何か来る。
まだ残っていやがったか。
ゼノス。
ゼノス、来ていたのか。もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。
Damn。
しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。故にただ牙を研いでいる。今はそれだけだ。
お前、何を言ってるんだ。ガレマール帝国が壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びた奴だって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からは お前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
ゼノス、お前。
ユルス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか。
なんだって。
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。バカバカしい。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなものたとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとくそれに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
お前の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィノの言うようにそれが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
Damn.
ゼノス
Lu pakai random NPC anjing Zenos. Random event.
あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思うけどね、それで他人を傷つけてたらあなたはずっと孤独なまま。再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら永久に振られてなさい。
Emang dah rindaman. Nah, kalau di Cross Zero entahlah, nggak jelas emang si Zenos sole purpose-nya like for the thrill of battle. Like damn, what am I even.
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。道をたがえていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかししばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
であれば私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
まったくいよいよ大人顔負けだな。
That final day, so manifest here too. After nevertheless, with a less old and new at our side, there is yet it's been a while since we last spoke. Since last we spoke. For some time I was thought myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night and about the event that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the length you and yours go so. Gautam, I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you have done and continue to do for the sake of my people. At very last, I'm glad our own member Arkan Tatwar. This is contingent base of Red Ticket. We could save more, but if we If we arrive any later, it will be apa? Though there will be time later to discuss your journey for the first to the first. There's not one thing I must ask. We pretend speak with our friend. Lina backlog both warn me of against protection. Strange that they will express seems identical in fact, but their red faces do not. To see Zena standing there, sound carrying an unrepentant gods. I don't know what came over me. I just pulled out the first thing that came on my mind. It came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. Damn. Oh. I would say they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he ever remember what they said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. First, I need to quiz you about your time on the first. If you ever get more than a moment respite. Rukia is taking stock of the present situation.
ああ、無事だったか。取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。ただそれでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教徒を見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュノ・ルベイユー。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこう。
そうか。やはりこれが週末の最悪で間違いないのだな。貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。キコーラ帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる暁を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いするよ。週末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
悪いが我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
はい、お約束します。
他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたんだがな。お前のそれは破られたことがなかったか。ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。今何か聞こえなかったか？
Udah amat. Puding, puding weh.
プディング、青い星のプディングはどこですか？
Puding weh, puding weh.
は？
Puding weh random bet.
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。とはいえまさかここでお会いできるとは。ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
ブリエンジェ、どうしてここに？あとその格好寒くないの？
それが話すが長くなりこの格好は大変寒いのですが。
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え意を決してお手伝いに。いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたらどうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。 プディング、プディング、フリエンチェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、買いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。ちょっとあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。こほん。
Go home.
ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよ、お手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり、喜びです。けれど遠い月から願うだけでは、あなた方が感じ考えること、望むことを理解しきれない。フリエンジェとたくさん話をして、それを痛感しましたわ。ですので一思いにぴょっと、どうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。ええ、彼女たちこそ月に住まうハイデリンの使者、あなた方の協力者です。
まあ、哲学者議会の方ですの。やっとお会いできましたわね。私はリビングウェイ、ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
ああ、地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り、月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されどレポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。その心に従いました。そのような称号をいただくには依然ふさわしくないと存じますが、彼らにこの星のことを伝えられていたなら嬉しい限りです。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒させてください。
そうと決まれば、ウリエンチェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私もだんだん冷えてきたし。
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
Pudding way, pudding way. Ke Old Sarlayan. Benar. The same as was as known plus as we learn the identity of custodian as we soon damage. Not that I'm complaining, Ranger. I wasn't expected quite so soon. Not ID. Telling the fact of the diaries. I did and unfaithfully awaken developers a desire to afford our beloved study math. Clearly tell us you have obtained new knowledge that may add news to share regarding our study of the, but your findings are certain to be greater interest, so rather hear them first. What revelation did Hyde and Elvis follower have? For an entity through zero emotion channel this vast into a raging river, its power may surpass even the ether. What if our soul is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside of its influence to effectively manipulate the damage. Mission. Rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilization that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, destruction of Aether's. Then our foe is no longer some unknowledgeable and unknowable David Meteor. You mean so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteor and we deliver the world from final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine the her question before Bevenet, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implication, the temporal magic, are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and Venet you met in LPs are one and the same. Nah, itu yang gue maksud nih. Tadi yang gue bingung. Like, bruh. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic quality and all-powerful being, I wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she will share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee, either is not stay. Do you suppose she abandoned her pursuit of Meteor? Then that's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her object or provided clues as such as Pepper's power. I believe she has been waiting for mankind answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteor. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communicating with Heidelin must be a necessity to come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your intelligent Heidelin? Sadly not, though we enlist the help of Arenfeld and the other Ecobless allies. We couldn't detect so much a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Eiffel Tower. Master Matoya is one of them opinion that in the year of since abandoning it, the forum has found some other method receiving instruction from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the idle sea but from closer to home. Oh, kekira. Oh, you guys can receive your present is revealed in the rostra where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then father was available to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. The thing that the Crystal Tower of the Verse is capable of such feats as sending one soul into the distant past. The event you witness the help shape and may yet hold the key to forestalling though. I'm reminded of their friend in the future I unmet, whose selfless effort saw the umbral calamity averted in this timeline. At least too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon now. After sending Graha and Estelian back to Garlemar, I stayed in Locus Ammons for a time, being an was in turmoil before the onset. During the evacuation of the village we ceased, but in the detachment we left behind will continue our work and serve people safety to what safety can be found in a world coming to end. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the question of the anti-tower, which will presumably be ordered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. After Galimard, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Eileen using the Elf's power. Alas, my time were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Van Daniel and is presently unable to connect. Indeed, and as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. I hope you don't mind staying behind. Me staying behind while you attend the big meeting. Nostra reminds me a bit much of supremely scary tribunal in Iskar. You'll forgive me if I keep it my distance. Father had granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for, though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal. There's only one way to find out to the Rostra. Well, that was much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our effort on the Magna Glaciers didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed at the Great War when faced with the harsh realities of life. Some seek the release of death, others grow defiant, they fight. Either way, it is our strike to choose. It was Heidelin commandment that in the end, even Zodiac shall perish. In the event, so the Loporit will deliver the people of there is no harm. No harm, right? From harm. Though that will limit of their duty, they possess knowledge and power as the great expense. Should they be persuaded in our effort to reach Meteon, we will do well to hit their counsel. Anyway, udah jam segini dan hari Jumat, gue mau sholat Jumat dulu. Jadi, thank you for watching. Kita akhiri di sini dulu. Nanti lanjut lagi. Bye bye.